Hey everybody, Lenny Ghoul here, bringing you some City of Heroes day, I don't know, 4? Day 4? I think it's day 4, day 3, day 4, day something. I think it's day 3 of this guy's, day 5 of City of Heroes. Whatever, it doesn't matter, does it? Um, anyway, it is extremely early here this morning, but I'm awake, and therefore I have to stream when I can. Still not totally out of the woods with regards to trying to get any kind of normal streaming time set up. So sometimes it's really early, and sometimes it's really late, and sometimes it's in the middle of the day, and it's just going to be what it is for the foreseeable future. Um, so let's do it while we can. Um, yeah. Where we left off, it looks like I was in Cherry Hills with this guy. I have many other characters off stream that I play. The reason why I don't play on stream as much as I play is because um, when I play off stream, I don't have like a chunk of time where I can just focus all of that effort on one thing. Like I'll do like a mission, and then I'll have to take care of some shit, or I'll have to fucking, I'll be interrupted by something. Like I don't have that span of time where I can just completely do whatever. Right? We're not at that point yet. Um, but when I do find those times where I do have a like chunk of a couple of hours, that's when I stream. But I have played a lot offline in those little spurts with trying different character types out, and I'm really enjoying all of the new character types that I have not seen before. Back in 2004, when they didn't have all these extra character types, and it's a lot of fun. I think I've built one of every minion or of every mastermind so far. I built a sentinel, couple like a blaster, a couple of other things. I don't know. I'm still playing with it. I got some ideas in my head of what I want to see or want to do, but it's not necessarily um it's not necessarily translating to a character type directly yet. I think I need to turn the sound up. That should be better. Anyway, yeah, I have a character that's level 20. Um it's one of the mastermind builds that I showed the other day. But the problem is that that character's hit a wall because the secondary skill set I picked happened to be a really just not beneficial, and so I'm not able to do as much as I'd like to as far as crowd control. And when you're soloing, you need crowd control and damage and all kinds of things. Especially like in a mastermind situation, you're gonna need some crowd control. You, I will tell you, I will say that the skill gang war is amazing. That shit, it doesn't recharge fast enough for my liking, but I can fix that. But that skill is insane. Um, But even with that skill, without a bunch of crowd kill stuff or crowd control stuff, it was getting pretty tough. I have no idea how well this character is going to fare in here, if at all. I haven't played the tank since we streamed, and it's a different mindset than what I've been playing, so we may fail a couple of times. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. Something I am going to redo is I'm going to reset up my skill bars at some point. What did I add? Oh, I added, that's what I did. I took another secondary, so I had some more melee skills, because what I have on this character is I have a whole lot of AoE stuff, but I need to do damage while I'm holding them there. And so having a couple extra punching type skills helps. Like I need to attack them while I'm holding them in the fire. I think what happened is the fire breath wasn't available yet. So I was like, okay, we'll take fighting. And clearly I need some accuracy enhancements. Now, one thing that I've been playing with, I messed around with this stone character that's like a sentinel, I think. But one of the things I noticed that's really cool of his skills is if the tank version of that ends up being the same skill set, then like that's going to be amazing, and I might do one of those soon too. Because something that character has is it's kind of like a mix between a blaster and a tank. It's really weird. But the skills, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, the blast skills, which are ranged, give an inherent ability to create earthquakes, like little shock waves that emanate from the character's body. Now, that doesn't help a lot as a blaster, but it's amazing as a tank. The problem is the Sentinel isn't a tank, but is kind of tanky. So it's kind of this weird, like, if those skills are also on the tank version, or something like that is similar to that would be incredible. Have a stone tank, because that shit's amazing. Like, it just creates these little earthquakes, and then everybody like bum rushes you and then just gets knocked down all the time. It's pretty cool. And that's another thing I might consider. After we do a couple missions with this guy, we might switch over to something else and try making one of those. Like I said, I'm really enjoying character creation, like something that I really enjoy doing a lot in most games anyway. I'm kind of a character whore. And like that's just like having more, like, constantly different, tons of different character creations to pick from is just, it's making me go apeshit on this game, because I'm just having so much fun. Like, I'm like, wow, that's cool. Hey, let's try this. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh, let's try that. Oh, let's try this. You know. And I realize, I probably don't need to be in such a hurry to do everything at once, but that's just not my nature. And then the other thing about it is, there's a possibility that the game might not be available forever something happens with the NC thing. Now that NCSoft granted a license, that also means that the Homecoming people are probably also, unfortunately, going to be beholden by more scrutiny from NCSoft because they're now like it's official, right? So there could be something. I'm just saying, shit could happen, and if it does, I'd like to get in as much of this as I can, I guess, before that's over. That's not really a good excuse. I just enjoy playing the game, but it would be nice to be able to touch everything before it's gone. Not that it's going anywhere anytime soon. I'm just saying. Now, I thought I had an alt problem, and then I watched a stream of some. That wasn't a stream; it was a YouTube video of some other guy who was posting some YouTube videos of his gameplay of this stuff, and and he was like, he said he had 70 characters. I'm like, holy shit, man. Like, I probably have 15, and that's a lot. I don't even think I have 15. I think I have like 13. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, maybe like 13 or 14. But 70? That's amazing. It's a little aspirational too, but you know, I don't know if I'm ready for that level of dedication or not. Oh, we already did that. Great. Okay. 70 might be a bit much. I know, right? Only 1,000. What am I supposed to do? But there are a lot of combinations, for sure, and I'm gonna probably end up trying all of them at some point. You've made 2. There you go. Well, I've definitely made multiple in the same day, for sure. Oh wow, is that my phone? Lurk work. What's up, bro? Is that you that yep, okay. K pasta. I hope work is going well for you. Oh, I can't read a map in this game to save my life. I don't know what the problem is. But I will say these fire tanks are pretty freaking amazing. I haven't been following any kind of like specific, you know, thing or whatever. I'm just doing what seems obvious. And back in the day, I played a fire tank in 2004 or whatever the hell it was. as one of my mains, and that was a lot of fun. So I'm kind of, some of it's the same, a lot of it's different. There's actually a lot of new stuff. I'm really pleasantly surprised how many new things have been added to this game. Like how many character classes. It's crazy. It's crazy how many more classes there are. It's pretty awesome too. We're gonna get some bonus XP, so we can kill a couple more people while we're here. And I haven't even made any villains yet in this version. I did make villains back in the day because I beta tested City of Villains. But one thing I don't like about, or I didn't, at least back then, I didn't like about City of Villains, is I don't like the city. I don't like I don't like the dungeon, like the tile sets. I'm not really impressed with the City of Villains side from what I remember. Now things have probably radically changed since then. But back then I don't necessarily mind being a bad guy. I usually play bad guys in most games. But like the villain stuff from what I remember didn't really appeal to me a whole lot. Like the maybe it was the story or just like the way that you went about doing things. I don't remember what it was, but something about it rubbed me wrong. Now I'm gonna get back in that at some point, and we're gonna make some villains at some point and try that side of things out. But yeah, for the most part, it's just kind of super strength and vulnerability route. I'm loving it. That's cool. Give me a sec. All right. Yeah, I had a, I think it was a, used to be called a brawler. Maybe it is a brute. No, brawler's something else, right? Or maybe it's still, I don't know. Yeah, a long time ago, I used to have a tank that was kind of like that, and then, or no, I think it was a brawler that was like that, and then I kind of messed with one a little bit. I didn't get very far, but oh, I'm not paying attention. I messed with one a little bit. That shit's a lot of fun. I think all of the characters so far that I've made have been a lot of fun. I think the game's just a lot of fun. And you know what I like about it is like it's simple, but it's like it's still engaging. You know what I'm saying? Like there's not a lot going on, but it's fun. It's still a lot of fun. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be totally insane. And there's a whole lot of options, which I love. I love that there's just, you can just pretty much make whatever you can think of. That's a blast. So another game I play a lot is Path of Exile, and that game is incredibly um, diverse as far as options are concerned too. But that game is the opposite. That game is like there is so much insane details about everything that it's like. So this is a nice break from that because like that game is like, you know, if you're not running like 3 other programs to run the game, like build guide like thing and like probably spreadsheets and whatever, there's like a lot of stuff going on in that game, and it's pretty insane and it's pretty complicated at some level, but I still love that game too. So you know, this is nice. I just log in, do what it tells me to do, and that's it. Pick some skills here and there. It's a lot of fun. Kill a bunch of bad guys. It's good stuff. Yeah, super strength and vulnerability. Yeah, it rings a bell. Um. Oh, I didn't level yet. Why did I fly all the way back? Probably because I just woke up like an hour ago and I'm still groggy. That was dumb. Now I gotta fly all the way back to her. Hellions in Eastgate Heights. Defeat 10 Hellions in Eastgate Heights. I can do that. I just have to go all the way back to Eastgate Heights. I don't know why I flew all the way back to the train. I guess I just thought I leveled or something. I don't know. I know I didn't. I don't have an excuse. Anyway, Eastgate Heights is like over here somewhere. Ten Hellions, huh? Those are outcasts. Wait, those are grave diggers. Those are Hellions. Wait, those are skulls. Those are trolls. Those are trolls. Those are a lot of trolls. And being trolled. More trolls. Circle of thorns. Thorns. A lot of thorns. Trolls. There's some Hellions. Yeah, totally. I can see that. I made a guy back in the day that was like I said, the strength guy. It was like I made him like a boxer. Yeah, I think it looked like basically Apollo Creed, and it had like it was like an ex boxer who like it was the same kind of thing. They're just running around beating everybody up. It was a lot of fun. My this character is actually for lore purposes, this character is the brother of the other character that I started streaming with. Who's Tony Takaro. It was a taco truck driver who crashed into a medical or a science facility, and they were testing um, a new hot sauce, and they gave him like this crazy fire strength, but he was a fire blaster. And I was trying to solo with a fire blaster, which was kind of a dumb idea. But I hadn't played the game in like 20 years at the time, so I was like, well, we'll just fire blaster. Yeah, that sounds cool. It was doable. It was just painful because you constantly had to kite like every mission. Like you run away and like come back and forth and bob and weave and you know because the blaster just can't handle it, right? You just have to stay out of the fray. And the problem is if you're playing solo, you don't have anyone tanking for you, so you're doing a lot of stick and run. And if you get mobbed, which happens really easy, you're probably dead. What are those? What are those? Huh. Oh, those are the plant people. We need to find some more Hellions. Hey, what's going on, dude? You never sleep either, huh? Whoa, what's that? Girlfriend from hell? Is that a thing? That's not that's not like a player? Whoa. That's a necromancer. That's a mastermind. I haven't, like, yeah, see, because masterminds didn't exist when I played last time, so, I've never seen the enemy masterminds. Girlfriend from hell, that's hilarious. Am I fire farming? Well, my mission was to kill 10 Hellions. And there was a couple of more, so the mission's completed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that girlfriend from hell. That's hilarious. Yeah. So one of the things about being a tank that's really cool is that if you take the fiery aura, all of these things are adding to your defenses by a lot. And then I've also got now I don't have my enhancements set very well, but I also have a couple slots into health because knowing that you're going solo means you're gonna have to take a lot of hits. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it's an accidental fire farm. Good job, Jose Jalapeno. You made me look good to my contact in the police department. Gang presence in the hollows. Trolls in Grendel's Gulch. And this is another Grendel's Gulch. Well, let's do this one. 10 trolls in Grendel's Gulch. As soon as I can figure out where Grendel's Gulch is. I think it's up here. Actually. I believe it's... yeah, it's right there. Okay. It's over where that bridge... where the troll bridge is. Oops. I'll wait till 16 to level because it doesn't matter until 16. And it's not like I got inspirations that I'm waiting to use or enhancements that are like waiting to be used or anything. Alright, let's find us some trolls. The nice thing about a fire tank is that everybody that surrounds you takes damage over time because of your fire auras. So as long as you can just stay there and tank them, they will eventually all die anyway, even if you don't do a lot of damage. You just have to be able to survive the hits. You don't have to attack everything, you just have to attack some stuff. Attack the bigger things that are the threats, and everything else around you dies too. And that is how we fire tank. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 more trolls. It just disappeared off my mission thing, so I thought it was over. Apparently it wasn't. Okay. My only complaint is that I'm a little short. I don't know how my character ended up so freaking short. Because I don't remember making him that short. But apparently I did. Which I can change, I think, at some point. Anyway. Trolls in Eastgate Heights. Alright. I mean, I don't care. I guess we'll farm. I don't mind farming. We just gotta go back to Eastgate Heights. Any more trolls we can round up while we're here? All right. I guess it's you three. Seven more trolls. All right. There we go. There we go. Circle of Thorns. There's some right here. That's why I took that one. I just saw some. Those guys can get those guys can get kind of spicy though, so you gotta be careful. See? My big problem is he encased me. That sucks. I'm gonna die. Well, that wasn't a good idea. It happens. Might as well level up while I'm here. I think I ran out of once he got that stone thing on me, that pretty much jacked me. Because that weakened me, and then I tried to heal and I burned up all my endurance, and once your endurance is gone, all of your auras fall off, and when all of your auras fall off, you're dead. Let's add another stamina. Make sure they don't fall off. Blazing Word's always good. Like I said, that doesn't do me a lot of good. All right. Let's go do this the right way. We won't be so reckless this time. People with magic hurt. Oh my god! Thanks for the
Yeety
follow, dude.
_DVTis. Thank you for following.
Spectral demon. Whoa. Let's be a little more selective about the mobs that we attack. Oh, there's people over here fighting. Wow. A whole lot of people around here. There. Let's see if we can handle these guys. The big thing you gotta watch out for are the mages. Those dudes will fuck you up. That's right. Uh-oh, our heel's down. All right. We did it, I think. More Circle of Thorns. Well, I mean, I'm already here. Fighting Circle of Thorns. We might as well go get some more. Alright. Just making sure we're not going to get ambushed. We'll probably go do a real mission here pretty soon. It looks like we're kind of running out of higher level targets. Oh. Well, those aren't thorns? Those are trolls. Or skulls. Something. So the one skill that I really wanted that I had on my other the brother was the fire breath. And apparently I think I can pick it at 16. But it was taken like I was upset that it was like I got this far and still wasn't able to take it, and on my other character, because it was a blaster, I took it much earlier. Because that's like really thematic, obviously, with the whole thing, right? The fire breath. It's perfect. So we're getting there. All right. I can do Vazlox, or I can do an actual mission for Vazlox. Let's fight the regular guys before we do the mission, because I don't really know what fighting those guys are like with this guy. I haven't dealt with poison, and I don't want to go into a mission and get the poisoned and then not and figure out that that's not going to work for me. So let's do the let's do the defeat 5, and then we'll go do the mission after that. We test the waters. Those are the guys that have the poison and the all the degens and stuff. Now I have a power that's see that, yeah, that doesn't work. That's fire cold slow. Energy negative fire hold sleep. I don't think I have any protection against poison. I don't know where I'm gonna find those guys. I don't particularly remember them being big in this zone. I think they're rare in this particular zone, which is probably why I only have to defeat 5 of them. You haven't had any trouble with poison? Cool. Well, we'll see how the fire end of things holds up to that. Maybe it's in the thing. In the more gulchy parts of the gulch. Ice and electric can be a pain though. I have I think this one's a it's a freebie skill. You just have to take it. It's a permanent all time. You don't have to, it doesn't take a toggle. The temperature protection is really good against that on this character. It's one of the fire secondaries though. I think. Are you playing as you're playing as the brute though, right? Not the tank. Because the tank has a lot more. I think the tank is more defensive. Where the brute has more DPS. So that could be part of it as well. Where the fuck are those guys, man? I know they're around here somewhere, but jeez. Look for zombies. We're on zombie watch. This is the edge of Grendel's Gulch right here. Who's that? A damsel in distress. I'm not in Grendel's Gulch anymore. What the fuck? Oh, I have it selected. That's why it says Grendel's Gulch. I was wondering. I'm like, that's not Grendel's Gulch. What the fuck's going on here? I see what I did. Duh. That might help, wouldn't it? It might help to be in the right zone. All right. Let's see here. Where is it's like a needle in a haystack. There's a lot of trolls over there. I need a zombie detector. Yeesh. Oh, that's Eastgate Heights. I was looking at the plant stuff. Trying to figure out what to do with that. There's some weird plant powers where you're like entangle and like vines and like you can summon, I think it's a controller. You can summon like a Venus flytrap or something. Which is pretty cool. The next one I'm doing for sure is the stone stuff though. I was messing about with that a little bit and that's a lot of fun. That shit's cool. Yeah, I don't know where these things are at, man. This is driving me crazy. They're supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, now we've gone too far again. It's weird that they would be in a place like this anyway. Usually find them around like sewers and stuff. Holy crap, dude. Rooftops, maybe? Uh-huh. I am Groot. I'm lost. I'm not lost, really. I'm just looking for these stupid things. Um... And you know, if there's other people in the zone that are hunting them, it's going to be that much harder to find them because they're already rare. I've been running into that a little bit in the game on some of the outside missions where you have to kind of line up. I'm like, fuck. There's not enough of some type of mob somewhere, and you have to kind of like help out and infringe or line up because they kill them too fast before you can get a shot off. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would guess like my inclination would be they would right over here, but they aren't. Maybe they're We're here somewhere. Underground? I mean, I can't go into like a thing to find random mobs. I don't know. What is this? There's swarms. Oh, swarms. Oh no, swarms of bees. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I've fucking aggroed the bees. Oh god. Okay, I think I lost him. The swarm. Wow, this is exciting. Alright, I'm gonna have to resort to technology. Oh, there's some. Nope. Those are players. I wonder if they're if they found the only spawn point and they're fucking camping it. All right, let's see what we can find on the interwebs. Grendel's Gulch. Um, this isn't helping. Fuck. What's that? All right. Trolls, circles, hummuses. Trolls, outcasts. Circles. 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 They're not even listed in the villain groups in the area. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Maybe they are in the tunnels. Those are the troll tunnels, though. No, they're not in there. I don't know, dude. That sucks. I wonder if it's possible that that the game just like set up a mission that didn't even realize that it couldn't fulfill, which seems stupid. You would think there'd be some kind of redundancy that would be like, make sure that they exist before assigning random mob group. Because, like, let's see, we're in Cherry Hills again. It might be like technically considered Cherry Hills or Grendel's Gulch, but actually be part of something. Or it might be technically considered, yeah, it might be part of another zone, but still technically considered this one because of how the zone line is drawn. And there could be like a group of them standing on the very edge or something of a different zone. I'm guessing. I don't know. What's down here? Yeah. I just feel bad. I'm gonna waste like a half an hour looking for these fucking things. That's boring. Oh, we're in Cherry Hills again. Maybe they're out here. No, that's Red River. I was thinking they were on the other side of the troll bridge, but there we go. Holy shit, we found some. They do exist. Right at the very edge. And there's two of them. Oh, there's some more. They're fighting the trolls. Boy, that is right on the fucking edge of the area too. Um, we need one more. We probably have to wait for it to respawn. That's kind of insane. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit. There's a boss. Let's go get that fucking thing. That'll be fun. Yeah, these guys are pretty resilient though. But that wasn't too bad. Uh, what's this take trolls activity report? Is that's what that is? Or do this weapons destruction. This is an inside thing. Oh, inside caves and circle of thorns. Ooh, this could be spicy. Let's do that one. This is going to be a leveled mission, probably like a level scaled mission, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully not too crazy. Probably a sense of danger. Today is a great day to be a hero. 3 weapons crates to destroy. Oh, I remember these fucking places. Oh, dude, these are annoying. Not always, but that's a good one. Oops. That was loud, wasn't it? That'll wake you up. It's not as loud as this one, though. Actually, it was louder, wasn't it? I need to turn that one up. Immobilized. Uh-oh. Oof. Man, those guys are a little tough. What's going on, Benny? Yeah. Good to see you, buddy. You too, man. It's playing a really old game that got brought back to life. It's a totally free game too. City of Heroes MMO. If you've never played it, you should. It's fun. Came out in 2004. Modded like crazy. Uh one of the companies, one of the groups that modded it, and had their own private server, ended up obtaining the rights to the game, like, I don't know, very recently. So this is an officially licensed by NCSoft, and it's 100% free. And there's a shit ton of characters you can make in this game. It's so fun. It's pretty chill too. They have like you can group with 8 other people. I think you can. I don't remember how the clan system works. There's like super groups and there's clans and there's all kinds of crazy things. Or you could play solo like I'm doing. Oh, I gotta kill the patrols. I see. I gotta destroy the weapon shipment. All right. It's not too bad up here, but it's still a little It still gets a little hinky. I'm worried I'm gonna get hit with some crazy shit in a minute, though. If all I have to do is destroy the weapons, we're good. But if I have to take out, like, some other shit, it might get a little crazy. Oh, yeah, there's some crazy shit on that bridge, dude. Not too bad. We just gotta find out where the other crate is. And I gotta stop falling off the bridge. Feels like a fly. I believe I can fly. Where's the other box? Uh-oh. I'm like aggroing everybody now. That probably wasn't a good idea. Should be another box around here somewhere. Let's go fuck that dude up. Because he's probably pretty hard to deal with, but if he's by himself and we take him out, it's better than when he's with like 10 other people. Alright. Well, I guess we better take these guys out. Didn't get dressed up for nothing. Oh shit. I'm gonna die here if I don't watch my shit. Oh, that was close. We have to take a knee for a minute. I wonder if that's like a thing. Oh, he's back. Fucker. He wants some more. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere else. I mean, obviously, there's probably another one of these. Right? Uh... Oh shit, there is. Ah. Joy. That doesn't look too bad. Dude, missing on my big AoE hits like that sucks. I need some enhancements big time. I really need to get to level 17. So I can get my 20s in there. I mean, my constant AoE, the little trickle one's fine, but my spell keeps missing. And that sucks. There we go. Oof, that was rough, dude. Alright. Where we got? I already went that way. Stupid maps. These, I do remember these particular caves being like whenever you get the inside dungeons of one of these, like this look, they're always really annoying. Oh great, there's some crystal thing. What is that? Is that gonna fuck me up? Or is it gonna help them? Accuracy huge if you want to finish higher than you, yeah. Let's see what this is all about. Oh shit, we're probably gonna get jacked up here. Oh shit. Now it's on. One thing I did learn is that when you level, you want to attack as many things as possible as quickly as you can, because you get this massive boost when you level. And you want to take advantage of it as soon as you can, because it goes away in like 30 seconds. Blue crystal, add your endurance recovery. Green, add the health regenerate. Red deals damage to you. Ah, well, thank you. It's good to know. Nice. So basically, avoid red crystals and everything's hunky dory. All right. Do 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 do. There we go. That's what it looks like when it hits. Well, that one looks bad over there and good over here. Do I have a spell I can bait them with? Oh, there we go. Did they just run away? Let's fight them over here. Come on, bitches. My dot's bigger than their recovery. Um, oh, there it is. Oh, shit. I just landed in a big pile of crap. That's alright. It looks like it's pretty easy to deal with. and there's the weapons. We did it. And we leveled. Good. I can go get a real skill. Yay. Holy shit. I think she's out of missions. Yeah, that's alright. Because we need to go level up. Flux probably has missions for us, but I think we might have out-leveled the area. We'll see what happens. We'll probably end up going to Steel Canyon. Boom, 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 boom. And here we go. So, I finished. I don't remember who it was that recommended me to watch Bosch, but I finished that last night. Pretty decent show. It was alright. It was enjoyable. Ah, there it is. Breath of Fire. Or I could take Tough. If I take Tough, then I get an even more defensive buff. And I'm even more tanky. But I need a little more DPS. And Breath of Fire is nice. It's allowed you to spew forth fire from your mouth, burning all foes within its narrow cone. And this is what we've been waiting for anyway, thematically. And I don't think I can buy new things until 20 that are worth a shit. See if we can upgrade some things. Leap, no. Damage boost. We could probably do that. Nope. And then to hit, but it's a 12. Accuracy, but can't use it. Accuracy, but I can't use it. Yeah. That's alright. If I have a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and buy, even though it's yellow already. Endurance modification. Because my stamina kind of fell off a little bit. And that felt bad. So if I do 1 to a 16, well, let's see. And then I can buy another one as a 15 and then do that to a 16. It's a little better. It's kind of a waste of money, but we'll be okay. So then we'll go put this one in here and then upgrade that. That's not too bad. That way our stamina doesn't fall off. Because that's what kills us, basically. If our stamina falls off, that's just, we're dead. Because we're running the blazing aura, the fire shield, and the plasma shield all at the same time. And at some point, we're also going to be running. Well, we don't have it. We're going to be running tough, which is like another one of these. Oh yeah, I know what I was going to do. I was going to do this. I'm just going to go rest. Print. Hold on. There. That way I have access to this stuff, but it's not in my main thing. What I learned is that if it's on tray 1, if it's at the bottom, your hotkeys will work with it, but on tray 2 they don't. So I haven't figured that whole thing out yet, but there's probably a way to make that work, and I'm just not going to deal with it right now. But I can just click on these if I need them. It's not the end of the world. So tray 2 is alt number. Okay, well, thank you. You guys are very helpful. Appreciate it. Tray 3 is control. Ah, see? It's an educational stream. Contact. Find contact. Eagle Eye. Nope. Nope. Graham Easton. Yeah, see Steel Canyon. I figured we were in Steel Canyon. What else do we got? Another one in Steel Canyon. Another one in Steel Canyon. And Fault Line. Where's Fault Line? Should we do Fault Line? Or is that maybe too spicy? Where's Fault Line? It rings a bell, but I haven't played this game in so long, I don't remember. Fault Line is south of Skyway City. Or the Hive and the Eden. Brickstown. Kings Row. It's specifically for trays that are bundled together regardless of actual number of tray. For example, if tray 4 is the second row, tray 2 is unbound, alt number will activate tray 4. Oh. Alright. Well, let's see what fault line's all about. Let's see if I'm gonna get it over my head. Nope, good. It's about the right level. Badge in the donut. Nice. Go get that then. Who are you supposed to be? Some kind of hero? Did one of those do-gooders send you? Well, I don't need your help. I got it all covered. Me and wait, please stop, Jose Jalapeno. Don't go. I'm sorry. I really do need help. I'm just that. I mean, look, I had a friend of mine who was trying to help me, but I think she's in trouble, real trouble. It's this guy. You need to lay off the coke, dude. A friend of mine, she's got powers kind of like you. She calls herself Fusionette. Now that she went and became a hero, but we've been friends since we were kids, living here before. When I came back to Overlook to find something, a memento of my dad. He died when it all happened. I didn't find it, but I did find out that the Lost probably took the thing that I was looking for when they were scavenging for valuable stuff, and that, I mean, Fusionette said that she'd check it out for me, but she hasn't been back yet, and I'm starting to get worried. I know you hero types stick together, so I was hoping you could help her. Sure, why not? I'll help find Fusionette. All right. Let's go get the donut then. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Donut badge. Good call. Affiliate anniversary. This is a new one for me. Has it been a year? Or 2 years? I think it's been it's probably been no, has it been a year? I guess it's been a year. I was trying to remember if it was a year or 2 years. I don't know. I've been streaming. It feels like it's been forever. I've been actually streaming for longer than that, but not as an affiliate, obviously. It took me a long time to get an affiliate. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, where did I put my scorch skill? My fire breath. Didn't I grab my fire breath skill? Fuck. I forgot to put it in my bar. Hold on. I don't know why it's not on my bar. There must not have been room when I picked it. Move, brawl over, punch, scorch, breath of fire. See, that works. Jose Jalapeno with breath of fire. This is how it's supposed to be done, guys. Here we go. Doesn't look that great, but it's thematic. Oh, that guy's orange. It works really good a bunch against like a group of people that are kind of in a line. Like if you get them lined up attacking you, when you get those big groups, when I do that big like there's 10 people beating on me stuff. Trying to get myself in a situation where I can make that work. There, see, it hits both of them. It's a cone. Hmm. They're all sleeping. Wow, this is crazy. This zone's a bit spicy. A lot of orange. A little too much orange for my comfort, to be honest with you. But as long as we don't aggro everybody. Like, we'll probably be okay. The tanking works really, really good against trash mobs. But when you start getting into like orange and red shit, it gets pretty spicy. Yeah. It's an option. I don't... Oh, shit. See that? Remember the stamina thing I was talking about? I think one of these guys has a stamina drain. Oh. Might help if I have my inspirations up. Usually if I'm not fighting a bunch of orange stuff, I can just round everybody up together and beat them all up at the same time. But yeah, when it starts getting like kind of scary, yeah, you got to do like you got to kite and like run around and hide and use cover and shit. Especially solo. thought I already had that selected. Let's see what we got over here. Is she partying with him? Is that her? She's partying with him. Where, dude? I think we can take all of these guys. Oh no, I didn't see that guy coming. I forgot that guy's like sonic attacks. That might be bad. Oh, she's even helping now. All right. What's up, Fusionette? She gonna follow me? You know, I had a mission earlier that was annoying the hell out of me, where they're supposed to follow you, and then sometimes they just stop, and you have to run back and gather them again. Like I make it all the way to the end, and they're not there, and I'm like, wait, what? Where'd you guys go? I guess we're gonna have to fight through these guys. That's okay. Let's do it. We got this. Especially now that I got backup. There was another one. I was playing off stream. I had to save. There was two of them actually, and it was the same situation. All right, this might have got a little crazy. Where they were like, following me, and then they just stopped. I'm like, dude. And the thing was, I was on my mastermind, and all of my minions, my mastermind minions, had no problem following me right to the door. But the person who was supposed to be following me to the door didn't. And I'm like, what the hell? And I had to go back and get them like 3 times. I was getting annoyed. You have a hid power or stealth. They will not follow. Well, he eventually did. I just chalked it up to, you know, the game's 20 years old. You still with us? See? And there we go. And that completes fault line. Well, that mission in fault line. Thanks for helping. I know it can be hard to get along, so thanks. Blah blah blah. I wanted to talk to you about some stuff. He's fine. There's a lost leader called Curse. Get a new contact while we're here. The Mystic Healer working at a hospital. Circle of Thrones. No. Clockwork. Equally no. Well, we'll take Clockwork over Circle of Thrones. Ask about available missions. Fusionate's gone after the tape of the battle with the fault line on her own, and she's going to get herself killed. Look, you've already helped me out, Jose Jalapeno. And this is a lot to ask of anyone, but you may be the only one who can help her. Keep Fusionlet from getting killed. Do I really have to? I guess I do. Nettie didn't tell me where she was going, but I heard this Curse guy when I was investigating the Lost. I know where he often hangs out. I can show you where you need to go. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Tiff? Que pasa? It's early, isn't it? I can't believe how early it is, and I'm up playing video games. Fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. The hell's the matter with me? It's 5:25. Oh yeah, it's even earlier for you. Crazy, dude. Is that her fighting? It's another hero fighting. Help Fusionet. Help Sans. Help Fusionet. Defeat Curse. Wow. So what? He's clapping? I don't, dude. Instead of clapping, why don't you attack? Thanks for cheering me on, but it'd be nice if you wanted to throw in a little bit of help there, asshole. He's cheering me on. That's all he's doing. He's like, yay, woot woot. Instead of fighting, perhaps we can help each other. Well, I was kind of hoping you would help me. Yeah, that was kind of the point. But like, you know, you fighting is helping each other. Oh, there he goes. So he's one of those Arcanist masterminds, right? Or whatever that is. His superpower is moral support. Yeah. He's like, it seems like it. It's like, I'm here for you, dude. Just call if you need a shoulder to lean on. If you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. All right, what do we, oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Where's the mappy map? All right, so he's following. So now I have two guys to follow me who might get stuck. Awesome. Oh, did I do that? Well, that should be all right. I think that was the entrance. The light of the new way will illuminate the world. Jose Jalapeno, it's nice to see a friendly. What did she say? A friendly force? Oh, a friendly face. I just saw her little bubble. Oh, there we go. And there's the other one. She's offering moral support too. And now she's sleeping. See, since the heroes can fight, even the NPC ones, somebody needs to make like a Guild Wars 1 style mod or something. Maybe it exists, I don't know. I haven't played this game in forever. But it'd be really cool if you could do like in Guild Wars 1s where you can have like heroes and henchmen, where you can recruit like, instead of having a party of 7 people, 7 other people, you could just recruit 7 heroes that you can control. That would be really cool. Moral support. Yeah, that would be decent. Healer. But see, a healer would actually be doing something. You can find like the most useless class ever and then build that and then name a moral support. Oh Jesus, that guy's red. At least I got other superheroes backing me up. A water blaster or a corruptor. There you go. The trick is binding some barks to heal powers so that every time you heal, you say something nice in chat. There you go. That's that. You could do some like words of wisdom, some inspirational quote. You could hang in there, baby, and heal. You know, water plants blaster. Wow, that sounds fun. Water and plants because you're watering the plants. So you're entangling people and then like splashing them or something. See, I was thinking about doing something kooky for villains. I haven't done a villain yet on since I've been back, and I've been making characters right and left. So that sounds like something I might look into. I love that there's like a million ideas that you can do in the game, and they all kind of work. Fusion, that's okay. Maybe she'll listen to her doctor next time. Anyway, I have to thank you for that. And now Arcanus is mixed up in it. I didn't know it was going to be anything like this. Jose Jalapeno, I just don't know what to do, but this Nocturne person has the only thing left that could tell me what happened to my father, and if Arachnus is interested, it's got to be stopped, right? You've done a lot to help me. Fusionette was my only friend for a long time. I'm glad that isn't true anymore. Thanks. Well, I never said we're friends, dude. This guy's like starting a parasocial relationship with me or something. I'm sorry. He's just assuming that I'm his friend now? When did I ever say we're friends? Man. All right. I gotta watch that guy. Rumblings from the Past Part 3. The next thing is pretty big. I don't know about Arcanas, but I know enough to be worried that they'd want the tape of whatever happened to my dad, so I guess we're just lucky that their infighting gave us a clue where it is now. If Arbor de Sands was telling the truth, then Arcanas agent is about to make her getaway. Stopping her is the only chance left for me to find out what happened to my dad and for you to stop whatever Arcanas is up to. There might still be some time, so you might want to get some friends. Oh, this is one of those, we encourage you to party with other people, but we're not going to tell you to do that. Missions. Which are fine, I can still do those. Sometimes you have to run away a little bit, heal up, go back. Nocturne is planning to take a route through the sewers to pick up point near the water line. You'll have to stop her before she can escape and probably take out her means of escape too. Fusionette's still in the hospital after everything happened. I wish I could go with you myself. It'd just be a problem. I'm sorry. Okay, the good news is that I leveled, which means to 17, which means I can get some 20 enhancements, which is going to help a lot if I even have any money left. Immobilize enemy and have a stern talk with them. Bruises heal, but emotional damage is eternal. I think this legit canon reason villain don't like Flash. Batman puts you in a hospital, but Flash talks with you. Oh, what's going on here? Oh wait, I have to level. Hold on. Ah, get out of here. Is there a there we go. Influence and infamy is slow rolling in the game. another one of those. Healing Flames was working okay. My damage isn't horrible. My health is still doing alright. Famous last words. We'll make that better. There's a whole bunch of like, dude was telling me about all the crazy free shit you can get in the game and everything, and I just haven't cashed in on all of it yet. I did a little bit on a couple of them. There's a lot of things you can do, but I'm just being lazy for now. I was lucky enough that there were 2 people giving away Infamy the other day, and I got a total of 200 million. Jesus. Oh my god!
Odinobasi, thank you for following.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's see. What do I need? I need... Nothing's red yet. I still want a stamina. Couple of damages. That's red. And some defenses. And maybe we'll do some combos. Yeah. There is a lot of those. Excuse me. I need the stamina ones. I need some heal ones. Let's get a couple of heal. Wow, they're getting expensive. Get some of those. We need, I think, at least 2 endurance modification. Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay, so those are like the most important things. And then these are really helpful. These 3 defensive things are extremely helpful. Damage resistance. So if we find some good damage resistance ones, we get a couple of those. There's resist damage. Oh, I went. Well, let's see. Can we add? Oh, I see. I fucked up. I overdid it. Well, that's okay. No, there's still enough. We're good. We don't want the healing flames to resist damage. We want the healing flames to heal. We're gonna prematurely remove this one. like a dummy and put that one in. We want another heal. And then we want some damages. How much do we have left? We do have enough. So let's get some heals. Oh, we want an accuracy for 2 of them. And then we want another heal. Let's see what that does. I forgot we need accuracy for our combustion. Oops. Oh, that's not going to happen. Well, I guess we can do that. And then we can do, if we have enough, we'll do 3 more damages. They probably are, but I'm not gonna worry about all that right now. Doing the auction house thing. It's probably like the smart play. But I haven't messed with that yet. So, there we go. I'll probably look at that stuff when I'm offline. Complete current mission. Oh yeah, okay, so we have a mission. That mission is... Stop Nocturne's escape. Nice. I imagine like anything that's not close to 50 is probably cheap, right? People trying to get rid of it. This is crazy. I don't even know what this is. Correct. Yeah. At least for now. This game's picking up a lot of steam lately, though. The more people are learning that it's back, the more people are jumping on board. I noticed that, like, it was off my radar forever, and then I noticed it, and then I noticed a whole bunch of people are starting to make, like, content for it again and stuff. I was like, wow. Alright, let's see. I wonder if NCSoft is learning any lessons. You know? And like, we failed at this game, and yet here it is. 20 years later, people are still playing it. It's thriving. It has nothing to do with us. Um, let's see here. Well, it is, but it's also kind of like it kind of gives it puts them back in good graces with, like, I think, with people in general, right? Because let's be honest, that was a pretty baller move for NC to do. Like, admitting defeat or not, for them to give them the license is insanely generous. Because there's a lot of companies would just be like, oh, by the way, we're gonna sue you, and we're gonna keep this and just let it die. So I'm not trying to take sides here or anything. I'm just saying that, like, from a lot of things that I've seen throughout my years of gaming and in different mediums, and how companies treat people doing, like, extensive modding or anything like that, or anything that might infringe on the name or trademark, like, sometimes they get pretty crazy. So it's nice that they did. Like, it's awesome that they gave they gave it up. They're like, here. But I have a feeling that maybe NC's got, like, there's something gonna go, like, I think they're probably working some backroom shit out. Because it's really, like, an unheard of thing. Right? I mean, seriously, that's kind of unheard of. So I'm wondering if there's more to it that we don't know. Like, maybe they'll see how it goes, they'll work out a deal with Homecoming. Again, maybe some kind of monetization at some point. Something that people can like, can be happy with. You know, not like monthly service fees or anything like that, but like maybe some kind of, like, cosmetic monetization or something. Well, that's what I'm saying. They're probably trying to get back into good graces. I think this guy's just sapping all my stamina. That's annoying. Well, they got involved enough to give them the license back. Like, they're like, here. Or to, not back, but to give them the license. Something happened. Because, like, seriously, they don't, companies just don't do that shit. Like, I'm glad that they did. I think it's really cool that they did. But companies just don't do that shit. Especially something as big as NCSoft. They're not going to do that. Like, unless there's some other reason, I'm still think it's kind of sus. Like, seriously, that you don't see that ever. IP protection, like, see, it's not abandoned, we're totally, yeah, totally. That's because HC's been pursuing it over 3 years. No, I'm not saying it's not because of their efforts. Absolutely because of their efforts. But I'm also saying, like, there's something more to it. Like, this is a really big deal. Like, companies just don't give up their IPs. You know what I'm saying? They just don't. it's insane. And I don't think Homecoming was like, here's like $10 million. Can we have the IP? Right? I mean, maybe Homecoming is founded by like some really rich guy and I have no idea, and maybe he just bought it. I have no idea what the details are of the situation. But all I know is that, like, when I heard about it, I was like, that's amazing. But in the back of my head, I'm like, I know how this shit works. There's something going on. And I'm not saying it's nefarious on anyone's part. But it just seems like there's got to be an ulterior motive somewhere from somebody. See, that's probably a very valid point too, is doing a City of Heroes 2. Because that would work. That would be. See, these guys are annoying. They just keep sapping all my stamina. The fuck? For a class that absolutely relies on stamina, this is like a nightmare. I mean, I'm glad I'm able to take these guys one-on-one or whatever. Because if I had to take these on with a group of like other bad guys, this wouldn't fly. This would be like, I'd be dead already. Holy crap. I'm not sure I would go for a COH2, seeing how they dropped this year's, unless they let Homecoming oversee it. I don't know. I mean, who knows? New people. Maybe somebody, they change CEOs at some point or something, and who knows? It could be anything. Could be anything. All kinds of crazy things. But yeah, I was really shocked when I heard it. When I first heard it, I almost thought it wasn't real. I was like, that seems too good to be true. And yet, and then not only that, it's completely free. Like, okay, there's something going on. So, yeah. So, we'll see. Hey, for right now, I'm just happy that we can play. I'm like, that's cool. Playing the game. Works for me. I can stream it. Won't get in trouble for that, right? Because that's something you got to be careful for too if you're doing this kind of stuff. If Homecoming hadn't picked it up, streaming this, while probably not being like, people probably not giving a shit. NCSoft probably didn't do anything when people streamed it before, but they could have very easily gone after streamers and people putting it on YouTube. But NCSoft giving it over to Homecoming is allowing Homecoming to say, you guys can stream it and you don't have to worry about it. And that's pretty good. They just ask for donations every year in January. Yeah, that's cool. You decided it died right before superhero crazy start. I know, yeah. Well, I mean, the superhero craze was already starting to heat up, but it didn't get anywhere near to where it is now when it died. And now it's actually kind of, I think it's completely played out. Even though people are still doing the superhero thing, but I think it has played out so far beyond like I there's still going to be people doing superhero things for a while. But I think they overdid it. I think they burned out. I think the whole like Marvel and all them completely. I think they went too far too fast. I think they got too greedy too early and went, let's make every possible fucking thing we can into a superhero movie, no matter what. Any superhero we have ever had in history that you've never even heard of, who showed up in one comic book 400 years ago, turn that into a comic. Like, just do the whole and they did, right? And they just make everything, and then it's just like, oh god. Like, I burned down on it really. Like, I probably burned down on it before most people. And launched the same year as WoW. Yeah, launching the same year as WoW probably killed it more than anything else. Honestly. But it actually launched technically before WoW. And the other thing that didn't help is that Guild Wars 1 was really good also. And you didn't have to pay to play that. And that was also out around the same kind of time frame. Guild Wars 1 you only paid for the game itself and the expansions, but you didn't pay to play it. It wasn't a subscription based one. Where this game originally launched as a subscription based model. I think you got 2 months free when you bought the game, but that was it. But yeah, Guild Wars was totally free. Well, you bought the game, but then like it's an MMO as well, and it was like you didn't have to pay anything. You could buy stash space. You could buy some cosmetic things. I think you could buy character slots if you wanted to, but it wasn't anything at all like, World of Warcraft or whatever. They're like, you have to pay $15 a month for the rest of your life to play this fucking game. You know. And the big turnoff at the time for me with this game was that you had to pay. I absolutely hated that idea, and that's why I stopped playing it. Like, I bought the game, I beta tested it, and I beta tested Villains. I bought the game because it came with 2 months free. I played the 2 months, and then that was it. And then I came back when it was free to play. Right before it died, I heard something that City of Heroes was free to play. Like right before it died, and I played for like a couple of hours, I think, or something. I don't remember. And there was like nobody at all on the servers. It was completely dead. Yeah. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. owns ArenaNet, which was Guild Wars. That's why I thought it was crazy. I'm like, and Guild Wars, like, yeah, Guild Wars, you don't get to make superheroes and stuff. But it's an MMO, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper to play. Lineage? Yeah, I think so. I think maybe NCSoft decided we're going to be the MMO kings, and it didn't work out that way. This is going to get real spicy, guys. I'm glad I have a bunch of inspirations. Because if I use my heal thing, I'll burn all my stamina. And I need it. There was some lag. There we go. Oh. So where's the escape craft? Let's see. Is it the tugboat? No. It's got invisible walls. Oh, it's probably a submarine. No. Oh, okay, that's blocked off. Hmm. I probably walked right by it. Because that's typical of me. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. Now the good thing is, you know, they could have went the insane route and they didn't either, right? Because I don't recall that NCSoft was necessarily trying to protect or go after Homecoming anyway, were they? They were just tolerating it. They were like being okay with it. Because like for example, I don't know if you've ever played any like tabletop games, but like Warhammer, for example. You want to talk about a company, Games Workshop, who is absolutely insane about people messing with their IP. Holy crap, dude. That company's on another level of crazy. Yeah, I don't get what I'm missing here. Oh, it's probably right here. Is this like an elevator? No. Because Games Workshop would go after people like people who made like a web page who was like, you know, like a fan page for Games Workshop would get sued. They, like anybody that would even breathe Games Workshop who wasn't officially licensed by Games Workshop would just be absolutely sued into the floor like all the time. That shit's just totally crazy. Um uh Games Workshop done since 3D printer came cheaper. Totally, man. You kill one private server, three more will pop up. Probably wasn't worth the hustle. Source code is leaked. Cat out of the bag. Yeah, that's true. Um. It feels like I'm missing something. Oh. I probably am. Sometimes the obvious escapes me. Oh, wait, that's blocked. Oh, is it now? Okay. No? Yeah, we already did all this. Maybe it's not this way. I mean, that's possible. But why would it take me outside and then block everything off if it didn't want me out here? That seems kind of strange. And I don't remember this shit at all. I thought it was a submarine, but like, what do you do to destroy that? You can't even target it. Oh, I can. Oh, shit. I just realized I targeted the submarine. It's the submarine. You can kind of see the little target thingy on it. NCSoft was contacted repeatedly before and after shut down private servers. Could you mean? Oh. All right. So it was the submarine. So for those of you who ever decide to do the mission in Fault Line, when they tell you to destroy the craft, it's the submarine. All right. Did you watch it? With all that you've done, you deserve to. You also deserve to hear the truth from me, too. You probably figured out already. I said that I lost my father when Fault Line destroyed the Overlook, when Fault Line destroyed Overbrook with his earthquake devices. That's because my father was Fault Line. Dun dun dun. I don't really remember it even now. I was just a kid. I didn't know my dad was a villain. Just that he was my dad, you know. It still doesn't make sense. I mean, dad was always so nice. I have all these memories about him doing great things in earthquake devices. Dad had his old fault breaker suit, but it was only only an amplifier. Okay. He was a mutant like me. I've been afraid of what happened to him my whole life, so afraid I'd do the same thing. Now I'll know. You've saved my girl and given me this. Thanks, Jose Jalapeno. Hey, before you go, I know about someone else who would really use some of your help. Be introduced to a new contact, Penelope Yin. There's this kid I know named Penelope. Her dad used to run Yin's Market back before, and she'd always latch on to Annette and me. She was a little brat, but really nice. Well, when her dad found out the city rebuilding, she came back to reopen the store, but I hear he's gone missing. Penelope's all by herself. Aside from those weird clockwork, you helped me out, so I was wondering if maybe you could help her out. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Hey, hi, by the way. Excuse me. It is quite early for me, so I'm still a little groggy. You're Jose Jalapeno, right? Oh man, did Jimmy Templar send you? He and Ann or Fusionette have been treating me like a little sister since before everything. I could use some help. Well, not me. I mean, I guess it's just that my dad has been kidnapped. Me and my dad and I were both kidnapped from the store. I got away because the clockwork helped me, but the Lost, they still have my dad. I'm so worried about him. It hurts. I tried looking on my own, but if it weren't for the clockwork, the Lost would have caught me. So I've been asking for help. I just got a call from Dr. Delilah Steen, and she was trying to tell me that she may have found something, but her call got cut off, and I know she's in trouble. Could you help her, Jose Jalapeno? Help Dr. Delilah. Sure. You're so awesome. She used to be a hero too. Yeah. All right, I get it. I'm done reading. I only go so far, and I'm like, all right, whatever. Give me the mission. Don't. Well, yeah. Anyway, so back to that other discussion. Yeah, I have no idea what the true motivation was or whatever, but I am thankful and happy that whatever happened because here we are today, all enjoying this wonderful game and awesome. And you know what? It's a lot better than I remember it. There's a hell of a lot more classes because when I played it, it was before like a lot of the stuff. So it's all new to me, even the old stuff that you guys are probably like used to. Especially the masterminds. I'm having the most fun with those over everything else. That shit's a blast. It's so fun. I have one of every mastermind now. Oh no, I didn't do robots yet. I have one of everything except robots. Off stream that I'm playing around with just to see kind of, seeing which ones I like over the other ones. So far I like thugs the best. Um Ninjas are pretty cool. And zombies are surprisingly really good. The undead guy. The undead ones is really, those are really good. I'm enjoying that. Mercenaries is okay so far. I haven't played a lot of it. The Beast looks like a lot of fun. I just haven't played a lot of it yet. Oh, I gotta wake everybody up. All right. Well, wake the fuck up, guys. All right. I am gonna try a villain character next, though. I haven't touched City of Villains since I baited it. I want to give it a fair shake. I'm all for having the game back. I just want my full main character back. Well, what's missing from your full main character? Is there like stuff that's not available now? Or you mean like you want the actual, you don't want to remake it, is what you're saying. The one thing Homecoming didn't get was the character list. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you just, what you're saying is you want your actual guy back. I get that. You could just make a new one though, and then you can enjoy doing it all over again. I was thinking about doing that actually. I haven't remade any of my old characters, but I was thinking about remaking Cosmic Galaxian. Um because he's just absolutely like the cheesiest character I ever had. And it was a lot of fun. I imagine they wouldn't have been able to have any of the accounts from originally, because that's probably like a legal issue. I'm speculating, of course. I have no idea. But yeah, that would be kind of fun to have your old stuff. Um I imagine the people that paid a lot in the game and probably did a lot of the pay to win stuff and all that and cosmetics things or whatever the things that they paid for. I could see being kind of bitter at that point because you did pay a lot of money for that stuff and now it's gone, right? But it was gone anyway, so but I can empathize. Right. It's all free now. It's level 13. New name cuz I was meant to rename her, but I kept forgetting she's still a baby. Ah. Oh, there's the moral support character again. How small my character is, dude. What the hell? I swear I didn't purposely make him this small. I don't know how he ended up so freaking small. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta have this. She gotta follow me out. Are we doing that again? All right. Let's go. Let's not get stuck. Go this way. Of course she fucked up. You gonna try that again? That's good enough. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. I forgot to kill all these guys. Most of the cosmetic in the game, it's the influence. Yeah, I could understand that. The influence is probably the hardest thing to get back, right? There's a lot going on there. Especially if you played a lot. I can imagine you just gained a shit ton of that. Ara, what's going on, dude? You off work? You're on lunch? Right on. Totally. Well, when you get a chance, Ara, I know that you've been working a lot lately, but if you get the chance, might I suggest that you download this game because it's free. There's a whole lot to it. There's a lot of stuff to explain about like what happened and why it's free and all these things, but none of it really matters. The point is it's free and it's fun and it's an MMO and you can make any character you want. It's a superhero game, but you can make any superhero type you want, and the cheesier the better. The emphasis is on the cheese. It's from 2004, and you can solo like a lot of the game. And it's not very complicated either, which is really nice. It's a fun game to just like chill, you know. You just throw some shit on, kill some stuff, add some skills here or there, kill some more stuff. But the most fun I have is just making tons of different character types. There's so many. It's crazy. And there's no like there's no need to make like meta builds, although they do exist. Like it just doesn't matter. You can if you want, I guess, if you're doing certain things, but like you know, for casual like I'm doing, it doesn't mean shit. Dr. Lila found weird. I remember this. I remember all of this. I remember my dad working with heroes. I remember him being a hero basis. I don't remember him ever building an earthquake machine and my mom without my mom around. I was almost always with him, but this is how I remember it. But how can that be? Oh wait, that's my phone. Hey Penny. Excuse me. Holy shit. Sorry about that. I'm going to blow everyone's ears out. Oh. Hey, Penny. Hey, Jose Jalapeno. Sure. Yeah, Ann and I will be by later. Okay, bye. That was Penelope. She says that Dr. Lila told her something major. She wants to see you. Okay. Booger shower. Yeah, dude. That's right. Don't you forget it. Wait. Okay. Built over 2 billion across my 8 characters, and the babies got 500k each. Uh, Hit the streets to get the info from the lost. What Doc Della found out, what Delilah found out, was that those smelly guys with the weird minds, the lost, well, she talked to them and she asked them what happened to my dad. They told her that they went after Dad and me on purpose. One of their big chiefs wanted us to capture something weird, I'm sure. Anyway, the guy they ordered to do it was one of their own named Muxley. Doc said that Muxley was still in Fault Line, but she doesn't know where, and if you can't find him, that's sure to lead to my dad, right? Hit the streets and get the info on the lost. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Uh, where, where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. That's a wolf spider. That's not the lost at all, but he was there. This like decent little fucking metal tune they got going on here. That lasted for like a second. Where's the rest of the... Oh, yeah. So, defeat 10 lost. Let's find some lost. There's plenty of lost around here. I'm one of them. There's some lost. Ooh. Red lost. Oh, this could be spicy. Should we go after the red guy? Should we take our chances? Should we poke the bear? Let's poke the bear. Ow! That's right, he's ranged. That was a bad idea. You mean all the shimmery stuff? In the back? It's like a force field around the city. It separates the zones. Well, there's one lost. Yeah, it's just like it's like the Berlin Wall, right? You can't go over it, and you can't go through it. It basically keeps you locked into a zone so that you have to take little portals to go to the different zones. Because if it was one massive immersive city, remember this came out before World of Warcraft, so that was probably a good idea. So you didn't have to make one massive city and just completely bog down the entire game the whole time, every time you wanted to play it. Because the city's really huge. Yeah, they don't actually do anything. They do keep the players in the correct zones, though. Some of the zones are really hard to get to. Like, they're really dangerous. They used to be locked at some point, and so I think they unlocked them. But yeah, it's just a way to keep people like in the world, but in a little area of the world. Like it separates all the districts in the game. Because it's a pretty big world. Oh, this isn't the Lost. I didn't need this fight right here. This was dumb. And now I got clocks on me. Boy, I just got everybody attacking me now. Yeah, basically, yeah. And there's like no lag in this game, dude. Oh, that was what I was gonna check out. Okay, check this out, guys. Everybody, actually. I saw this last night on a YouTube video. And I think it looks really neat, but I haven't tried it yet. So, apparently there's a way to play the game so it looks like it's a comic book. Because it's all about, you know, comic book superheroes and stuff. And I wanted to try it. Now, if the game crashes, just call me stupid and I'll apologize if I can find it. I don't know if I can set it from here. I have to find it. It's in graphics. Yeah, cell shader. Oh, it crashes base buildings. I just wanted to see it though. So I'm in the graphics. I don't see the advanced thing. Am I stupid? Oh, right there. Enabled. Aha! Um, is it experimental graphics? Is this what it is? All right. Do I have to reset something? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Wow. So now what this does, it makes everything look like this is some cool shit, man. I know it looks weird, but stylistically, I fucking dig it. It makes it look like a 2D comic book. But it's all the same. It is some cool looking shit, man. This is This looks really, like, I just dig that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just fucking cool. It looks like it has some draw issues, obviously. But yeah. I just think that's awesome, man. So, but it crashes if you go inside. Is that what you're saying? If you go inside buildings? So I'll probably turn it off in a minute. I just wanted to try it out. This is what I was talking about yesterday, Tiff. This scale 10. Oh, it crashes when you enter base building mode. Base. Oh, yeah. You get a base. I totally forgot about that. Is that, wait, is that right? Am I remembering this right? Because I haven't played this in a really long time. There's like a base. Yeah, you get a bit. You could get a base, and then you could. But they, it was like the only when I had played, you could get a base, and you couldn't do anything with it because it was like brand new. But they have like full bases now. That's awesome. We're gonna have to play with that at some point. It always crash base building. Yeah, that's fine. But what I'm saying is base building didn't even exist. There was a base and that was it. So all of this base stuff is new to me. Like the fact that we can build them, that's cool as shit. I'm like not even killing the right people. I'm just like goofing around with this mode. Creative mode, no need to collect resources, and most of the restrictions are removed. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We'll obviously have to build a base at some point and do all that stuff. So I can play the whole game in this mode except for the base building, is what you're saying. And there's no problem. Villains too? Oh, that's awesome. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I like this a lot better than the other one so far. I think it just looks really cool. I just. It doesn't have that, like, 3D thing, but it just adds so much style. It's probably because I'm, like, older too. And it's just, like, has some crazy appeal to me. Register a super group to build a base, also free. I think I remember that too. I think I did make a super group with Cosmic Galaxian at some point, and then I got a base, but there was nothing to build because it was a brand new thing. Yeah, that shit looks way cooler, man. I dig this. I totally forgot about that. So yeah, I saw this. I had no idea about this. I saw some dude on YouTube. I was watching a video and he was playing with this on. And I was like, that looks really cool. Because what it does by 2D'ing the graphics and making it everything flat, it takes away the clunkiness of the trying really hard to be like of the 2004 3D look. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, it looks good for a 2004 game, but it looks like really bad 2004 3D game, you know. And this just like makes it just takes away from all that. It doesn't. This is just completely different. I totally dig this. It's just like a whole nother thing. So I call that a win. But why am I up so early? That is really a good question, Ara. It's complicated. Some of it has to do with going to bed early from like missing sleep and doing things and staying up later to do things and whatever. Like it's a big complicated mess of sometimes it catches up and I just have to fall asleep and then I get up early because I slept and I can't sleep in too late because I just can't, like I'll just sit there and roll around in bed after like 7 hours or so. Like my body refuses to let me just sleep for like 10 hours, which would be really nice, or just crazy shit like that. Yeah, it's all good. There's nothing nefarious. It's just the normal day-to-day bullshit. But it like, catches up with you. Like being on kind of like this really weird needing to be available for certain things and whatever. Yeah, I dig this. This is way better. I'm already used to it too. How fast that was? It's weird because it actually looks like worse technically, but it like it, stylistically it's just so much better. Like because the details are muted, but the highlights are enhanced. Score. All right, we got ambushed by cogs. Oh, I leveled. Score. Let's go find us a trainer. We get a skill. There we go. Yeah, it just looks better. Even though you're missing so much texture and stuff, it just, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll get over this at some point, but I really dig it. Burn. Oh, I was talking about tough before. That'll just make me even tankier. I don't even know if I need it. What does that do? Resistance to smashing and self. Oh, smashing on self. Unresistible. What? Oh, I see. So resistant to smashing and lethal, which I think I already get with fire shield. That's 30. I don't know if it stacks. Will that stack? If I take tough, is that going to stack with fire shield? Is that going to give us like 45% resistance? Is that going to make us just brick shit house of a tank? It does stack. That's crazy, dude. Burns pretty good though too. Burns like some crazy AoE. Hmm. Heads we go burn, tails we go tough. Heads! Burn it is. And then we'll take tough next time. Um, 18. Mission. Contact. You found Muxley. Well, I know Dad wasn't there, but Muxley did tell you where to find him, right? Don't worry, Daddy Jose Habanero is going to bring you home soon. You're the coolest. Hey, do you need a sidekick? No, forget it. My dad would totally flip out. Tease me like that with the sidekick thing. I lost my daddy. Part finale. Now that we know where Dad is, the only thing left is to get him. This may be kind of rough, though. You will be careful, right? Or get like a super team or something. Oh, there's another one where they're like, we're not saying that you have to group up, but you probably want to group up. Like we're not telling you to join a super group, but you should probably join a super group to do this mission. Well, we'll see, won't we? Oh wow, dude, that looks better in flight too. That just looks better. I'm totally sold on this shit. So it crashes when you're in base building mode, but does it crash in the base? Or does it just crash when you're building the base? So if I build the base, then it's just like switch back to normal, build the base, and then when I'm done, switch back and everything's cool. Oh, that's, yeah, no problem. Probably, yeah, probably because it wasn't even designed for that. It probably, the base building mode probably doesn't even have whatever code it is, and it doesn't know what to do with it. So that's cool. I can work with that. This shit looks so cool. I might move burn up on the list of things, actually. Well, here, let's see what it does. What kind of cooldown it has. Oh, yeah, and I don't know if for anybody who missed me mentioning it earlier, and I'm sure if you've played Masterminds, you know this, but Gang War is like the coolest fucking skill ever. If you're into pet builds. Because that was amazing. I was in this big old fight. I was outnumbered. Me and my little pesky, you know, like, was it 3 thugs and an enforcer? We're like totally outnumbered and getting our ass kicked. And I'm like, here's the new skill. Boom. And it was just like, it saved the day, dude. It was so cool that I would probably put, I'm probably on that character, I'm probably going to put a lot of slots into just that to see how far I can reduce the timer, because it's an 8-minute cooldown, but it lasts for like a good like minute. Like you get like, I don't know, was it like 15, like 10 or 15 extra thugs for like a good minute. At least it feels like it. And if we can get the cooldown timer on that thing to like say 5 minutes, that'll be just totally amazing. Ant of Atlas. Oh shit. Damn. My endurance like went, just dropped heavily. I'm gonna have to put more points in the stamina. And I didn't even take that other aura yet. What's this? Clockwork Connection. Where did I get that from? That's a temporary skill. 3 uses. Penelope's strange connection to the clockwork is enough for them to help you, but only to help her. Call on them, and these clockwork will come to your aid up to 3 times. Oh, that's cool. So that's a summon skill. So if it gets all dicey, I'll just call on some clockworks, and we'll and we'll have a little party. All right. Let's go this way. Blubber of steel. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to put more points into stamina before we take toughness. Or we won't have enough endurance to pull it off. But we're going to take that next, I think. Do 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 do. Wow. I'm like completely used to that other mode now. I just like completely forgot I was even in it. But the game just looks better. So I'll leave it. Oh, this is probably the big guy. Let's go ahead and get some clocks here. Just call in some reinforcements now. So I got 2 more uses, and this is the last mission anyway. For this arc. Or whatever. Alright. So, did any of you guys ever get the comic books? Were you around when they were giving people, when they were doing the comic books? Because in the early days, and I don't know if they kept doing it afterward, but in the early days, they had comic books that they were releasing. And that would feature, like, supposedly some of the, like, the top ranked heroes or whatever in the game. I don't know how well that played out, but there was, like, there was something about, like, something in game with the comic. I just remember them talking about that. And I actually received 2 of them for I think probably for being in the beta or something. I don't remember why they gave me some of the comic books. I don't know where those things are. Alright, didn't we just do all that? I get lost so easy in this game. Just want to like map this out. We did that. Okay. We did that. We just made a big circle, didn't we? Well, that's dumb. There we go. Skill issue. Alright. Slog of Skyway. Are my little cogs with me still? Oh, they are. Nice. Scrounger Brawler. Oh, there's a headman behind him. What are you hiding for, dude? I think he's stuck. That's alright. As long as I could kill him at some point. I think those cogs disappeared. Oh, it's Mr. Yin. We've come to rescue you, dude. Your daughter is worried. Why do I have to keep leading everybody out? It's so annoying. I killed everybody. Come on. Alright, let's go, Mr. Yin. Not get lost. Still with us? Yep. Am I doing it wrong? Yep. Phew. There it is. Yin is safe. We did it. Do-do-do-do. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Dad's home safe and everything you saved him, Jose Jalapeno. He's already getting the shop open. Can you believe it? Oh, that's right. He wanted me to tell you that you can go in anytime you want, but that's not important. Dad's home and he's safe, and it's all because of you. Thank you, Jose Jalapeno. Do you remember Dr. Lila? Yeah, everyone remembers her. Anyway, she wanted to talk to you about something. Dr. Lila, tell me what's going on. Yin's Market is open for business. All right. Is business good? Dr. Lila. Let's go find her. You receive DNA damage boost. Well, hello there, Jose Jalapeno. Glad to see you made it out of that dust up too. I told Penelope that I wanted to talk to you for a reason. Now little Miss Yin told me all about what you've done for her and her daddy. I already knew that you were helping Jim Tembler, that poor guy, so I know your heart's in the right place. I'm also guessing that you might just have noticed that there's some awful peculiar, sorry about that, events going on around here. I came to Faultline to investigate the meta-human history of the area, but I've begun to think that we've all gotten some of that history terribly wrong. Okay. I need to be level 20 to handle what she's... I I can't handle what she's putting out. I can't smell what the rock is cooking because I'm not level 20 yet. Well, we'll get ourselves a level 20 then. Oh, Jesus, not with purples. I mean, I'm tanky, but I'm not that fucking tanky. Do they ever do the big octopus event anymore? Luska? Cool. Well, those guys are all red. Yeah, that's... We are definitely in a... Let's go find us some, like, easy zones so we can do crazy shit and enjoy being a tank for a while. Let's go find something with a bunch of, like, whites and, like, greens and shit. And we'll gather up, like, 20 or 30 of them and kill them all at the same time. There we go. Let's get a bunch of them, though. Oh, there's an orange. They're not gonna do it for me, huh? We'll find it. We'll find an area. We'll find a gathering. Oh, here's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just showing off. Hmm. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Some like it hot. Well, I don't want gray mobs. That's no fun. Well, those are red. I don't necessarily want green mobs either, but whatever. I'll just take what I can get. As long as it's not like crazy insane. There are limits to being a Chad tank. There's the big donut. Hmm. I guess we'll just go find another contact. Skyway City? Where the fuck is Skyway City? I guess we'll check that out. Is there a oh shit. Some dude wants to fight me in the air. See ya. Is there a tram around here or something? I was teleported here. I don't even know how I got here. Freight lift. To overflow. To Overbrook Dam. City. Skyway City is that way. Oh, right there. There's a tunnel. This music isn't bad. This is very decent. In-game music. Hang out for a minute. Rock out to it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's over. I was gonna rock out. Of course, ruin my fun. Skyway City. Here we come. Detective Westbrush. Westbrush. These guys are all like... These are farmable. Whoa, look at that. Oh, shit. You guys ready for insanity? Oh, let's kill this guy first. Hold on. Where'd this guy go? How'd you get back here? Alright. Anyway. Buckle up. It's about to get crazy up in this bitch. Whoa! I love AoE dots, man. The greatest invention in video games ever. Next to pets. Mwahahaha. See if we can't get a little group together. Mwahahaha. I love the power. Combine 3. There we go. Boonk. This shit is so fun. I'm probably gonna get, like, I'll probably hit a mob somewhere around here that's gonna totally wreck me because I bit off more than I could chew. Like that. Shit. Run away. There's a lot more cogs around here, though. What level is that? Oh man, they're orange. I remember this place now. Yeah, the big ass freeway. I totally remember this place now. There's some crazy mobs in here. From what I remember, there's like a big like array of levels. I could be wrong. Oh, we got the meats on this one. Inspiration's full. Oh shit. Fly would help. Oh, that's like way too easy. Okay, we don't want to go that way. There's a bunch of people hanging out on the freeway. What are you all doing on the freeway? In fact, let's just get all of these guys. Get all these guys together. Nice. Taking a couple punches to the head there. All right. What time is it? Oh, I gotta bail soon. Um. Hmm. I'm open for build suggestions if anybody just wants to throw some stuff out there for me to try out when I'm off stream later. If anybody knows anything that I haven't suggested that is more hidden fun that you enjoy, feel free to comment. Stone Stalker. Oh, interesting. I should look into that. I was looking at I was goofing around with a Stone Sentinel. But I'll check out the Stalker. I don't know what the difference is. I don't even know what a Stalker does. Let's write that down. Stone Stalker. All right. The stone stuff looks really cool. Oh yeah, and then one of you guys were talking about a plant thing, right? It was a water plant blaster. I'll look into that. That sounds goofy. Stalker is melee dude that attacks from stealth for massive damage. Stalkers are the ninja assassins of the game. Oh, really? Okay. Any suggestions for mastermind secondaries? I'm messing with all of the primaries. Oh, dude, I got knocked on the floor. But I've been the secondaries. The one that I've had pretty good success with for secondaries was Ninja Storm was really good, and someone said electricity is really good for secondaries for masterminds. Traps looks fun, but at the same time, like outside of caltrops, I don't really see what else I would use. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing some shit on that. Force field is the meta choice. Otherwise, whatever fits your concept. Yeah. Usually concept is the way I go most of the time. But figuring out new concepts is kind of like there's so many things to do, and I'm like, I don't know which way I want to go. Oh, I leveled. Okay, let's go ahead and level. And we'll probably, let's see. Minx. Score. Meow. Train. Yes, please. One more stamina point. Burn is insane. All right. This game is forgiving enough that you usually get it with anything. Yeah, that's usually I dig that shit, right? That's usually the way it is with a lot of things. With some really good games, right? When you get stuff like that, it's a lot of fun. even in it, with a few exceptions, most games are like that where they have different things. There are a few exceptions, of course, as we know. There are, like, for example, Diablo 3. If you don't play the meta, your shit doesn't work past like T6. I haven't played that game in a while. Nobody else is playing it anymore either. But that's just an example. Path of Exile, you can do what you want to a point. You can still do what you want. It just takes a lot longer to figure out how to get there because there's just too much information to just say I want to do this and then do it in Path of Exile. Like, you have to, like, you can do it whatever you want, but it's going to take you a long time to figure out all the little ins and outs to make it work, which is a very enjoyable part of the game. Actually, I actually enjoy Path of Exile because there's so much character creation and planning and like crazy stuff going on to figure it all out. But that's another example. Diablo 2 is an example of a game where a lot of people didn't realize that you didn't actually have to do certain things to beat the game. You could actually do whatever you wanted and still beat the game. Even in hell mode, it was just harder. You didn't have to do meta builds, but people did, right? There's a lot of games where a lot of people think they have to do these meta things in order to succeed, when in actuality, the meta is just there because it's like, that is the Giga Chad grind thing, but you can pretty much do whatever you want and probably be successful at it. To a point, depending on the game, right? Sometimes they bake the metas into the game, and the meta is not being created by the fan base, but actually by the developers, and you just don't know it. And then that's when you run into messed up situations like Diablo 3, for example. But yeah, I play a lot of games, and I really enjoy that aspect of it, where you can kind of do games that give you the freedom, and this one especially, because there's so many choices, right? If you can do whatever you want and make it work, that's the beauty of that. That's a great game. That's all I gotta say. That's why I'm so infatuated with it. Like, I don't know, man. I played this before. When I played it, it was really good, but then I don't know. There was too many things happening at that time, I think, too. I mean, Evil Genius, I played that. That came out around the same time. World of Warcraft came around. I dabbled with that a little bit. I was still big into Diablo 2. I was modding Freelancer at some point. I don't know if I was quite around. That was probably more like 2008 or 2009. So there was a lot of games. The Fallout stuff. I've been into Fallout for a long time. So I think what happened with City of Heroes is a lot. It fell into that, like, bad timing. I mean, shit, Baldur's Gate 2, I think, even came out around 2004. Like, there was so many crazy games that came out in the early 2000s. Grand Theft Auto 3, right? Or Vice City, or one of those in that same era. Like, I mean, there's just so many crazy games. So probably what happened is it just got caught up in other shit, and then eventually came back, and now here's this again, and I'm just like, oh, now that I'm starving for good games that are fun, right? And there's thousands of games out there, and most of them suck, and it sucks that most of them suck. But here's this one, and I'm like, oh yeah, and it's free. Score. So, here we are. Anyway, that being said, I'm going to call it a day. I appreciate y'all hanging out, watch me play video games. This is amazing. If you like what you see, give me a follow, or consider subbing at some point if you really like what you see. And I will try to stream. I try to stream every day, but I sometimes I can't, and sometimes I go a couple days without it. It just happens, and I don't have a consistent time yet, but lately it's been in the morning, but sometimes it's in the evening. So here's the link to the Discord in case anyone's interested. And I hope you all have great days because it's so early. The day hasn't even started yet. I hope you have wonderful days. Eat lots of tacos. Get lots of sleep. And I will see you guys later. And I will see you later in a little bit in DM's Tiff. And there you go. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work, Ara.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.